the other chair does get picked up. Loudly, too. If that gets picked up, maybe I should just turn the filters on. Okay, yeah, if I hum now it picks it up. Okay, that's picking up everything. Let me turn that back on. That was me like... Nope, that's it, that's picked up. That's me like hitting a pillow that I'm using as armrest. I wonder if I should just shut off the moonscape. I wonder if there's a way of like... I still don't quite know what the closed threshold and open threshold is. Or which one is which, is like... Oh. Yeah, I know the starting screen is still just sitting there. I got a co-post on Discord that I'm live because I always forget to do that earlier. Or I get distracted by something. Which is actually... That's actually more likely, is that I just got distracted by something. I remembered I just got distracted, and then, you know, I haven't done it yet. I didn't forget. Though technically, forgetting means you actually thought about it in the first place in a weird way. So there's sometimes when I don't actually think of things, I just never thought about them in the first place. Let's see. Copy that. I have no idea. I was trying to put something unique in for like the message that I meant, but there we go. That'll work with the message. I put in, guess what? I'm streaming Palworld again. Alright, I actually need to change this thing. Oops. One moment. This won't take long. Wait, can I not adjust where that is? I don't know. Let me just close that. I should get in, but my English failed. Rebooting. There we go. I got the English DLC somehow at one point, and then someone told me to delete it. And so I smacked my head, and I think I smacked my head and deleted it. And I've never been able to speak in proper English sense. Even though it's the only language I know. Actually, I don't speak English, I speak American. There's a difference, I'm sure. Granted, which American, because I'm pretty sure there's like Northern and Southern American. And then there's probably Eastern American, Western American. And there's probably like Mid-Eastern, Midwestern. There's probably dialects for every single different state, honestly. I'm almost certain Florida is its own dimension. Actually, someone once said that Florida is not that there's a bunch of crazy wacko, like people doing crazy weird things in Florida, well, more than other places. That's the wrong one. There's the right one. It's that, was it, Florida just makes it, like, apparently Florida just has a law that things like that have to be public. Or like court cases, so like, basically the things people have done have to be public. I can't remember exactly how it was described, but basically all that type of stuff has to be made public, and that's why you keep hearing about all the insane things Florida people have done. It's because Florida's just the place that makes it public. Everywhere has insane people like that. Florida's just like, no, if you do something stupid, we're gonna tell everybody about it. And now they have a reputation. I do kind of want to maybe slowly. I should probably do something like, what may take like. I have no idea how much like health these things have versus other floors. If I look at this, can I see? Is there a way of actually seeing what sort of how much health these things have? I can't just slap a wooden foundation on top. They picked up the wood from. Where did they pick that up from? Oh well. Wood 4, wood 2. So these take a bit more wood, so I'm just going to assume they're on top of them. Wait. Am I unmuted? Okay, good. That's right. Right. Yep. There we go. Alt tabbing is set up. So I can just hit Alt tab and zip on over to the LPS. That's the game, which of course, because I hit tab, it opens my inventory every single time. Okay. Charge. These things are growing. Implode, and this is what happens. Okay. Well, they take too long to harvest. Oh, good. Grab this stuff as quick as I can. Get this restarted. Just grab these. So why not? There. Is it really only carrying those? Or pick those? Well, one of them might have already picked up some. Maybe. I don't know. They can get it grown so quickly. I think plus I have enough extra there. If I start running out, I can just make it. But he was just waiting back for something to go. God. Well, that's a noodles for you. Fire noodle. Which I did actually name fire noodle. That's the only palette I actually named is fire noodle. That I think that bird is carrying the wood somewhere. Okay, let me help it out. There we go. I can go do something else. There's a lot of wood there. those. I only have 158 small, so I probably need to actually... I do like how you can just revert them. What was that sound? The boom sound. I do have a lot of the purple. Is this lady? She's supposed to have a bit of like, she's supposed to, well, that make more power souls drop. Hey, I'll plant that again. She's supposed to make more plant power souls drop. But, oh, what is it? It doesn't actually, I don't know if I've actually had her drop power souls. So why the hey is that up there? Why is that up there? How did that even get up there? Apparently, you can store them there. Yeah, I have a lot of the fruits. I don't use any of them. I just have them hanging around. I feel like I sound good. It's a literal skill tree. Wow, I just noticed I'm down to 66 extra shotgun shells. Grab some more of those. Oops. You know what? Yeah, just grab all of those. I was hitting the left click instead of right. Oh, right. There's the rifle ammo. I have a bunch of rifle ammo. Go. Is that pink? I forgot. That takes refined ingots, and I don't have a lot of that, so I probably should make one. See, let's... let's make a... I think I'll just keep making it in batches of 50. Find ingot. And nice even of that. I should really just stop myself from always going for like perfectly even numbers or 5, maybe the whole 5 or something like that. It's really something to doing that. But I always forget. Half of those in there. You know, actually, I was about to say, I don't need both the rocket launchers equipped right now, but I do. It's a little stylish. I mean, look at these things, having 2 of them on your back. Looks like you have some sort of weird, fancy jetpack. Granted, I mean, if they had a ragdolling in this game, and you pulled both triggers, maybe they would do it up. It would launch you. Yeah, I just randomly grabbed that because I don't know how to have it, this shiny thing. Also, paladin thing. Make a whole bunch more. That's probably what I should do up here. I can make 3 out of each piece of meteorite. That's just thousands. Yeah, for some reason that bothers me. Okay, yeah, 32. That makes more sense. Seriously, why can't I auto store the lettuce? Right, because it's in one of these. Yeah, it might just keep existing on salads. I know some of the better foods have better stuff, but these things have like capture string. Oh, wait a minute. Loop mechanical increase experience game? Oh. Maybe I should go on some boobies. I think I do want to catch some of them. making developing complex foods like a bunch of different types of food always like not really bothered me, but I was like, okay, it was a bit too complex. I always like found like one or two I and then I just cranked out the salad. I found salad, lettuce and tomato in this game. Pretty simple and has a pretty good like food value. So I just cranked out salads. A few thousand salads later, hey look, everybody's doing okay. There's random bits of meat we get out of the adventure and stuff. I just toss in areas for them to munch on too. Some bread. I think we sometimes might have some bread around here. They probably eat the meat sometimes. I think there's some meat still in here. They're trying to munch on that. You know, gotta get your gotta get that balanced diet and all that. Let me just go over here and catch this thing real quick. Okay, I'm pretty sure it just dies from a rifle shot, so. Why not? Damn. I'll just grab it a little bit more. Didn't I need that meat for something? I feel like I need to build a bigger fridge. In the medicine bench. Wait a minute. Dazzy Cloud, Joe Feather. Wait, I haven't noticed. I noticed I hadn't looked at that. Wait a minute, let me just. I want to look over because I was pretty sure one of these things took the what's it called, meat. Okay, well this one takes some, but I need more big stamina lotuses. Okay, start that production. Yeah, they're never gonna stay good long enough to get. The rest of it, I'll just feed it to my critters. Good old hands. Okay. I do need a lot more gold because I want to like upgrade some of these guys to like have Artisan and other stuff. I think I can put Artisan on, but that's like 50,000. That guy. Oh boy, if I have to ferocious Artisan, serious, and nocturnal, so he doesn't need to sleep. Deals more damage, and oh boy, does he have a lot of warp speed. And just look at that. I mean, I know those are just normal rocks, too. Seriously. Okay, but let's see. How many rockets? 42. I think I'll grab a few more, just in case, but odds are I'm gonna. I'm doing pretty close. Good. Some rifle, lots of shotgun, some rockets. I could probably actually grab with some healing stuff because I have no idea how to. I can't remember what it takes to make all this stuff, but I have a lot of those. Maybe I should just make it like. I'll just grab with a couple of them. I try and keep myself out of really bad situations, but I think a couple of them on hand. Only one thing, one I'll work at this stage, or is she the only one that knows medicine? Probably is the only one that knows medicine, because I don't keep a lot of medicine markers. Lane has pretty good with a lot of stuff. Form planting. Get that, thank you, Ian. Let me see, my work speed is 454, and if I drink this, it's 585. That was a large jump. someone mentioned the... Wait, Pal's skill effect plus 10%. Damage out increases as attack. Someone mentioned the attack is actually a multiplier, so even though it only goes up by 2, that means, what is it? It's like it only goes up by 2 each one, it's like, that's 2%, so you get to like 120, you're doing 20% more damage. So, let me just clear this up. Oh, wait. Right, I just stored my medicine. Oops. Yeah, let's just bring it a little bit. So I won't feel so bad if I have to, like, toss it for something. Right, I should probably go up here and dig up this. But... I was almost certain there was something up here. I see some dots of land. Maybe I should just fly off in this direction and see if I can find some. Yeah, I do need to explore up here, but I also want to keep exploring this place. Wait, why is there a star there? I also need to go... Wait a minute, there's another one there? I think this area right here, you can go straight, yeah, there's a path there, and you can go into the mountains. Maybe you can go there and, like, run along the beach. Yeah, I'll just head here. I'm just going to head straight over to that other faster one. Here. Ooh, chest. Oh, I mean shiny chest. We just grab. Ooh, yeah, we have definitely worth grabbing the chest here. Because the chests do level up. It's right there. It kind of blends in. Oh, there's a boss nightmare. Can you lift off? Okay. Can lift off. Wow, I just noticed how fast that river's flowing. And Yapia. Wait a minute. I just realized that the pun off from Nya and Mafia. Better than Yapia. Oh boy. I wonder how much the missiles actually beat. No. Stop that. You stay up there. Oh, wait. I didn't know you could use those for some reason. Let me just, climb. Also, why did I sell the I usually want to grab. Crossbows can do nothing to the things in this place. Okay, so I still know what that's supposed to do, but I know what it's supposed to do, but I don't know how it works because I've never actually that. Sealed realm of the soul. I guess we'll just keep firing it off and... Wait a minute. Oh, we could do some more lock. Man, these things are touchy.
Hello, God.
Hello, Dima. Should I just put... Oh, yeah, that's right on time. No. Well, that'd be true. You got it. What? Okay, that guy was standing up with his head there for a minute. No. Why was my character jumping? For some reason, my character... No, I'm not putting up with you. Goodbye? Did he just go through the map? Who did that? Oh, I only did first. Yeah, but somehow I managed to get jump scared by a hello. I think it's because I just kind of get into like a calm feeling, like, hey, you know, whatever. And then a noise suddenly appears. Where's my smoking running off? And then other times I'm just completely like, oh yeah, I like it does something like I just get jump scared by app sounds. All sounds yet. I wouldn't be surprised if I got jump scared by app sounds.
Oni-chan?
Should I just start calling you Oni-toku? Wait, okay, does it dig things up? It's running around in circles here. Is there a cave beneath me? Man, I'm just gonna guess there's a cave beneath me. Me and my purple armor. I'm just looking for the stuff I don't know how to find it. Excuse me while I dig your pile of trash. And yes, the battle music's playing. Oh wait, there he is. He's still alive. I guess I knocked him into a cave system. Because the ability is called Big Dog Dig, so it keeps going on. I'm guessing down where I blasted that guy is probably where I need to go. That is one thing annoying. Is that if I am pushing the forward button and then like by pushing the forward button to hold my map and then I have to release. Oh, guess who's back again? Dimatoku's back again. Sorry, I had to say that. I'm busy getting forced to shout. Thanks, damn it. I'm just going to say.
That's it! You're putting on the maid outfit.
Thanks, Adam, too. How you been? It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well. For the first time, I'm playing a different game other than Minecraft. If I could remember the name of one of those... If I could remember the name of one of those Minecraft games, I'd ask you, ow, that's painful. Excuse me, I have to deal with the options here. It was the autocorrect.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Gonna still have a whole library of you saying haha. Drink! Okay, I drink it. Thank you for the hydrate, Demon. Rain coolant. let me just reload this thing. Rule number 1 about exploring dangerous areas: always reload your rocket launcher. Also, sorry if I missed a chat in there somewhere. I am admittedly not used to paying attention to 2 people at the same time. Oh, there's one. Okay, excuse me, I'm gonna go grab this quick travel spot. And I have a missile tower to deal with. Can you find anything in here? It's running into a wall. Guys, guys, I think I got a special one. I'm not. Wait a minute. Okay, where's... Oh, there it is. Oh, hey, wait, there's a bounty intel deal? Oh, there's intel dealers. Interesting. Don't worry, I'm taking a purification trial before I'm gonna shower. Purification room, let's see. Let's me watch Twitch. Purification room equals toilet. Ah, thank you. Honestly, that would be quite Yep, okay, I've talked to plenty of those guys. That would be quite quite something. Quite something to tell the toilet. But how you been, Evan? How you been? I hope you've both been doing well. I think I forgot to ask how you've been, Dima. I've been doing well, Dima. I have been playing... I wonder if I've been streaming too much Palworld, because I've been mostly just streaming Palworld for like the past week. I think part of it... Wait a minute. No, I need to go up there. I'm going the wrong direction. I can't fly because of the rocket launch. Or the missiles. Which is why we have the rattling. I do have a... Yeah, where is it? There it is. The next comment got automated. Purification equals taking that. Right. Yeah. Well, you know, some people use that as a swear word, so... It's understandable. Plus, in my opinion...
You know what time it is.
You know what time? Like...
Ooh, ara.
Black_M2 months. Was that too high? Was that too squeaky? I think I did it too squeaky. Maybe she like Black_M2 once in Uber. Yeah, I think that I need to practice doing it slightly. It is for some reason really hard for me to do it like the red. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think I got it. You know, one of these days, that needs to be part of me getting prepared for stream. Is me just practicing the moves in front of the mirror again. Just fun fact: those 2 clips from yesterday are saved into. Oh, lovely. Oh, which reminds me, I've actually had a channel for the it's on the Discord. I've had a channel, but clips. Anyway, I actually have a channel on the Discord. It's been there for a while, but I never remembered to actually post and explain. I need to actually do that. Probably when I stop for lunch, I'll try and do it, or if I forget, I'll try and remember to do it at some point. But let's see, Matt passes here. Oh, look, he's in the ground again. There we go. Pass dealt with. Reload the rocket launcher, very important. But on the Discord there's a channel. It used to be called Blade Say. I changed it to Things Blade Has Said. I didn't actually make it. Gandalf is the one that made that one, I'm pretty sure. But it's basically a channel where anything I say on screen, or basically anything I say can get posted there. Oh, that's it. I missed. I missed the guy with the rocket. I didn't miss that. But basically it's for out of context quotes. You know. Can I send my multiple clips I have for you? On that channel, I was gonna try and explain it for like things not dead, because it's supposed to be for like things I said. So you know, if I said Hulu like multiple times, just post the best one, basically. Oh, or when you talk about the multiple clips that you are talking about that send you to, if that makes sense. That makes more sense. Granted, I don't actually have a clips channel. I should probably actually make just a clips channel on the Discord. Should I do that? Okay, Rocket Tower has been saved. Wait, I do have a clips channel? Oh, stream. Oh, I do have a stream clips. I have a stream clips. Gandalf helped me set that up. I admittedly am not super active on Discord. I do keep meaning to try and be more active on Discord, but yeah. Let's just say I forgot the stuff that's guys. I appear to be floating upward. I still do not know how I managed to do this twice, and I don't know how. I am now flying upward. Okay, let me just stop that before I fly up to my death. Okay, the Neopia shooting laser blast at me is getting a little bit dangerous. I also have a clip, really, if you say what. Oh no, I don't think I remember that. Oh no. Fun fact, I'm supposed to mod my friend right now. Be back soon. Okay. Yeah, if you have duties to do, don't worry. Dina, stop dropping metal pipes. I thought you were trying to be sneaky stealthy, Dina. I have one of you going, oh, I remember that too. Alright. M2 has a lot of clips of me making weird noises. It's one of my overworks. One of your overworks is dropping metal pipes and modding people at the same time. I have multiple of you acting like, oh no. I thought there was only, why do I only remember one? I've had one named Meow Me. I probably just chose not to remember those. Come on, Zoe. Let me just trudge on in here. I'm looking for that stuff the Smokey's supposed to help me find, but it just keeps running into walls. I'm running around in circles, so I don't know. It's very... Oops, wrong button. Yep, that was the wrong button. Okay, Smokey, are you able to find it yet? Smokey, please, can you dig it up? I have one just named Rude. I don't even remember that. That was probably me trying to do like a deep voice, and I accidentally came out raspy. Okay. So this doggo here, when activated, uses a sharp sense of smell to detect nearby tromite. While fighting together, a large amount of tromite is obtained. Does it somehow obtain that stuff if I mean blasting? I guess I was just gonna need to have it out, like, shoot things, and see if I get stuff. I just wanna find some living jiggies. I'm scared I have a... Documentation is probably one of those times I said I would do something if something happened. And so we took a clip to document it. What did I say I would... It's probably one of those things I said, hey, if I ever get enough... Like, if I ever have enough viewers, I'll do this or I'll do that. And then immediately decided... I'm going to regret saying that. Ooh, huge damage. Oh, that reminds me. If I beat Steel Soul, you had to do something. Oh wait, was that what it was? What did I say I would do? I could probably pull up the clip. Now I'm curious. Dark Fragment. I saw the clip if you want. You can, or you can just tell me. I mean, you can post it in the clips channel. Man, that makes me think about Silk Song. I'll probably go back to Silk Song when I mod it to be like the first game, to put it bluntly. I figured I'd put on the mod for no increased damage, and then I'd stick on the other mod that makes the healing only heal one mask. You know, because according to people on the internet, that's, you know, the damage is balanced out by the healing, even though it isn't. So it uses the same amount of power. I could rant about Silk Song. Well, I should probably not get to that. I already did when I was playing it. There's a reason I stopped. I have a list of things that are good with it, and a list of things that are problems. Is this what I'm looking for? No. It's weird white crystal thingies. Okay, that's a piece of ore. Why is there weird fragments of darkness out here? It's just called Dark Fragment. Yeah, you can send the clip if you want, or stick it in the clips channel in the Discord, and I'll be able to see it there too. What if I have 3 clips with Shorty in the title? I don't know. What? Celeste. There's also a I still have no idea how this works. I have one where you had... Alright, the clip where I actually had the English DLC, and then you told me to delete it. So I did. And I've never been able to do that. There we go. Yeah, good. Oh, there's another one. Oh, wait, never mind. That was one of the 2 that were here. He just flew really far. 260 gold ain't bad. Wait, I want to use this thing when fighting. It says when fighting together, I can get a lot of this stuff. That's the Hexerite quartz. they had 2 bullets of Gatling gun ammo in there. Why? Why would you put 2 bullets in the chest? Are these your lucky bullets or something? Or going in the rest of my just pile of junk? Ooh, that's more kind of gimme. Should I send the English DLC one? I mean, if you think they're fun clips that people enjoy watching, feel free to stick them in the channel. I mean, that is what the Clips channel is for. That, you know, I forgot they even had. Excuse me, I have found some fish. Shoot, I should have brought with the group. Oh well. Why is my dog swimming? Just immediately jumped in the water. I knew it, they always jump back and forth. Just hold me still for a little while. Come on. One more. Got him. It's a dangler. Dangler Ignis. You know what Subnautica? Of course I know what Subnautica is. I definitely know what Subnautica is. I have watched people play through Subnautica multiple times. Including a couple people. Okay, I've watched one person play through, I think he did play through all. I think I might have watched him play through all of it. The person with Thalassophobia. And there's a different person who has Thalassophobia who I was watching. I need to get back, going back and watch them more. It was fun watching them, you know, play episodes and episodes of them. No, fish, stay on the hook. I wonder if there's a pattern to how the fish act. Got it. What is this thing? A Kelpsie. Wait, why is there a flamethrower schematic in there? Why did I get a flamethrower schematic out of that? I don't need those. Apparently I'm getting schematics. That thing is definitely a dog. I pop it out and it just immediately runs for the water. But yeah, I do know what Subnautica is. Well, I don't personally own it. My brother does own it, so I could play it. I'm not sure if it. I think Subnautica. I mean, I could probably enjoy playing it. It was on sale. Right, yeah, I think this. Well, hopefully the second one comes out. I didn't keep up with it too much, but I know there's like a lot of mess surrounding like publishers of the second one. Who from what I heard, I don't think have control over it anymore because they did some dumb stuff. Hey, is there any missile towers around here? Yep. It's probably up there somewhere. Well, you know what that means. It's time to start climbing. I do enjoy just the good old on-foot exploration. I don't know, so Subnautica was always one of those games where I'm like, I feel like I enjoy watching people play it more than I might enjoy playing it. But who knows, I mean, I've never actually played it, so I don't know. But I mean, I've watched people play the entire thing, so it's not like there'd be much Not like there'd be much, surprise for me. Bunny Botan. Oh, it's more like more bunnies. Well, I've seen them, so they should be in the log now. The Lois Plague. I hate ads. Oh, ads, but oh, sorry, not the ads. Guessing it's gonna be a thing. Up again. Go. Let's just climb on over here to this ledge. Hey, why is that one so cool? Wait. Shoot, I see green stuff over there. How far away even is that? Is that all the way over there? Water puddle, water puddle. That's that lake over there. Okay, so that... Okay, so it is all the way over there. So let me just, put a star there. Maybe delete that one and put it maybe over here-ish. So it's a little more seeable. Okay, wait. Okay, hopefully the ads are done. It says they're done, but then again, you know. Do hope to get a slightly better character voices eventually. Ah, ooh, egg. Finally. Welcome back. Thank you for the metal pipe. But yeah, I do have the ads a bit longer. So what is that? Sorry, I just saw something shiny. Was that a hallucination? I don't know, Demon, you tell me. Did you drop another metal pipe? Shoot, I'm not sure if I can actually get up the cliff from here. Do I have to go over there? I might have to go up over there. This is probably going to be mildly dangerous. Oh wait, it's me! But yeah, so sorry about the ads being kind of long. I have them set longer so they play less. It's also so I can start, run ad right at the beginning of, think I might be in a little bit of trouble here. Okay. Don't think I can make it up. Shoot. Wait. I got. Ooh, barely enough. Oh. I love 7. I love 7 ad. I had no F. I love 7 ad blockers. Yeah. Well, I do appreciate putting up with ads. You know, it's kind of one of those necessary things, I guess.
お兄ちゃん
No, I'm not repeating. Yeah, thanks for putting up with the ads back in 2. Or should I just say, Okay, 2 Gatling gun ammo, I can probably drop those. I hear an egg. What, was that an egg or a tomato? Oh, never mind, that was an ice cream cone. How was an egg there? I don't know. Okay, that was an egg. Yeah, that was the egg. I figured that was an egg. I heard that slight crunch sound. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I had changed it to, what is it? Ouch. Where's that missile launcher? Sure there's one up here somewhere. I hear those fireworks going off. Just make sure you're being safe though. Spidey lady. Baby. Hey, stop creating my cat ears. I have cat ears right now. I don't like water balloons. Now, snow on the other hand. Nice, cool snow. Are you enjoying yourself? I'm just going to assume you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, I want to catch one of those. Oof, I gotta go see you back Adam do. I hope you have a good day. And I hope whatever you're trying to oof about works out. Yeah, some days can be pretty oof. Yeah. Thank you for popping in. I do appreciate it. Have a good or evening, or whatever time it is for you. Here's a few of these weirdos. Hey guys! Ouch. The interesting thing is, are you enjoying using my face for target practice? Oh, you shot my ears. Man. How am I supposed to... Oh, okay, granted, I have my other ears. But these are just human ears down here. Granted, that'll make, only being able to use my human ears will make, the metal pipes probably deal less, sonic damage. I knew you were gonna do that, but I still jumped. How? Oh, why is it cold here? Apparently I'm getting near a freezing area. Should I already dump some of these off? Okay, I'm just gonna discard those. I don't need them. Just looking for another fast travel point. But I might have to go all the way back. Wait, where, I don't think it could have been that. That's way far away. Because I was over here, and I was getting targeted, so somewhere in this area. Let me just maybe put a marker over there somewhere. Just so I know off in that direction. And I can't fly into the air because... Hey guys, now why would you bully the poor plant monster thing? There. You have been avenged. Whatever, however you pronounce your name. Santima. You have like waterproof. Also, the way that was worded was a little bit weird. Because you probably didn't think about that. Where is the missile tower? Do you have like a waterproof phone or something? No. No, what? Don't bring the device in the shower. Or you're just wearing waterproof headphones. You just wander around. Wait, do they even make waterproof headphones? Oh, they probably do. They must stop shooting my ears and face. I'm trying to find the thing. Have I blown that one up already? That was like way over here. I think I did blow that one up already. Okay, apparently I got out of range of whatever it was that was shooting. That means let me just get a Suzu's ID here. Is that one? I see one over there. I was over here and I got targeted. Where is it? Maybe I was right on the other edge, so maybe I was going to one direction. I could shower. Wait a minute. What the? What? I'm confused. I was getting an alert, and now I'm not. Where? Okay, so it's in this direction. Okay, somewhere off in this direction. Apparently I'm not there yet. I really just need... electric organs. I actually do need the electric organs. Are you just trying to lure me into a false sense of security by... You know, I don't actually need the arrows. Oops. Keys. Wow. Can you not hear anything anymore? It must be that one. Let's seize it. Too bad. I was mildly prepared. I only, like, jumped a couple inches out of my chair. So man, I need some water. I'm deafer than the pipes. I see. Your pipe attack is, double-edged. How did I not see that thing before? They're gonna all run off. There we go. Oh shoot, that guy's got a missile launcher. Nope. Nope. Come on guys, all you group out. Oh, and I blasted one of them into the ground. Oh, he's trying to get out. Oh! He got out! Guys? Oh, come on. I didn't mean to hit you. Oh, man, I just don't feel bad. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's go. Let's go, let it go. Where'd the other one go? Okay, rocket tower is disabled. I hope you're not just shooting me in the face because you're bored. Oh, egg. Ow. My ears! Okay, just use that. I really have got to find a fast travel point. There's two right there close to each other, so... Wait, there's one. Should be safe to fly. I saw one on the map. It's over there. Oh right, I forgot you're super deaf, so you probably can't hear anything I'm saying. Oh wait a minute, since I have two weird machines, there's probably someone else here. I probably should have acted stupid. I just realized, wait a minute, there might be more people that just need here. What? Exactly. Don't worry about it. Wait, maybe I do I need to type in chat because you're deaf? I'm always showering. Oh. Enjoy your shower. How do I have trouble? I'm having trouble spelling. I was trying to type into the chat, and I keep messing up my spelling so much. Never mind. Taking too long. The joke's already ruined. Took too long. I don't actually need this schematics. I have better flamethrower schematics, but I want to keep it. Okay, let's drop that. Grab this in. Eggs from this place are a lot more valuable because I can't catch things here for a skill issue. True. Wait, is this? A giant Anubis statue. Well, time to go back and dump all the stuff off so I can go and fill up my inventory again. Yay! Can you eat that? Only the ones laid by the chickens. I can't eat these eggs. I could sell them, but they don't sell for very much. Now, if I hatch them, I could sell the hatches out of them for a lot. Yeah, I can't eat. These are eggs for hatching. The eggs for cooking are different eggs. Is Verdant? Yeah, Verdant I think will kind of wants just a single fire. So egg. The rocky egg wants 2 fires. The damp egg only wants no fire near it. The burnt egg wants 1. Okay. Do I have to... Wait, can I make the giant bag yet? No, I need to level up once more and then I can get the giant pouch. Burn them and throw them in the trash. Now, see, yeah, these eggs are kind of important. I kind of want to hatch those ones, because who knows what sort of horrors might come out of them that I can, you know, have them for me. Wait, okay, so that's a Hexerite armor schematic. And there's lightweight platinum. Cultist is in Hexerite armor, so I should probably just keep that in here. I'll keep them right next to each other. Still haven't found any of that stuff. Man, having these 3 chug on this. Let me just store all those rocks so they have plenty to work with. You know, I should put these PAL spheres in there because while I'm on this island, those, you know, I don't think those do anything either. The only ones that might actually work are the yellow ones. That'll free up my inventory a little bit. I'm Dima. You think I'm kind to animals? I mean, maybe. It depends. What animal are we talking about here? wait, that's right, that's MM2 that, like, put me in cat ears and made out. So I'm just gonna do MM2 like cat likes cats. Or maybe just cat boys. Cat girls. No, I'm just gonna not think about that anymore. Nope. Nope, I don't need to dwell on that. Oh wait, that's right, now I remember. That's why I always carried with a few, at least a few, I just carry with a very small amount of these. Because then I can swap back onto them. I can drop them if I need, but I can swap back onto them so I don't accidentally throw any of the really the higher quality pal spheres. So I think I'm supposed to, you know, clear out this whole big old island here before I go down to the small one, but why would I do that? 60 degrees shower is so not painful. It is. Are we talking 60 degrees Fahrenheit or 60 degrees Celsius? Because there's a difference. Who the hell are you? Passionate pal breeder. That's what I like to see. Another pal tamer. See, I'm trying myself. I'll get a whole team of splattery knives? What? Do you catch 10 of them for me? I heard they hang around this area, but I haven't had any luck. Maybe because they're just up ahead? Anyway, there's a reward if you help me. I don't like owing anyone any favors. Okay, that's a war second. They're not, Celsius. Ouch, you got that. Also, I just heard a belaying, like, a visitor reaching the base, so it probably spawned when I came in here last time. Okay. Now, can I find the trader? Oh, good, it's one of these. Those guys, sell pals. Just give me all the gold. You can only buy one from them. Nightwing. I mean, I don't think I've caught too many of those. That's sure. Why not? Yeah, I haven't actually finished catching that. Those are some like that's like the earliest bird you can find. And yet somehow I haven't caught enough of them. I haven't caught the max amount of them. Go there. I think I'm gonna head back here and grab this lift from energy. But it is marked, so I can do it. I'll just do it. There's all these things I keep planning on doing offline, but I never actually get to offline. It's 60 degrees. That's like probably in the hundreds of Fahrenheit. That's ouch. That's big ouch. No, I need to. Wait, I need to put a cave marker here. No, that's a bit too close. Maybe. Yeah, I can do this. I'm just gonna go into the cave system. Hidden passage to the Oculus Gate. This is okay. Wait. Do you see what's sitting here? Like, obvious bunch of brickwork, giant, big old statue. You run between their legs. Big. How is this a hidden passage? Seriously, there's nothing hidden about this. It's a giant statue. Either 11 degrees or 60 plus degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's ouchie. It's gonna be hot. Hey, mushrooms. There's mushrooms here. Oculus Gate Tower in sight. Bajorn Singer's diary was their first diary. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. Sealed around with the Black Pegasus. Who even is this thing? A Fostelian? No. Oh, there's some sort of weird gate here, but there's the tower in the distance. Man, there's a green thing on that cliff. It's probably... It's over here somewhere. Let me delete that. I think over there is... I'm just gonna put a mean symbol there. Okay, but before I do this, I'm gonna run back out of here. Fly up, because I don't think I can fly in here because I think I'm too close to the missile tower. So I'm going to fly up. Man, there's a lot of different areas I went through. I choose burn, baby, burn. Is that a song? I feel like that's actually a song. That's why it pops up. Or is that a? I actually don't know where that came from. I feel like it's either a song or. Oh. Also, wait, shoot, there's a green thing. I see a green thing over there. Ah, I've been distracted by shiny things again. Also, if I can see an egg in that distance, it probably means it's a bigger one. Yep, it's a large electric egg. It's like, I can level them up just fine. Okay, shop. I thought I saw some... So there's that mushroom there that I haven't been to. Okay, I think I just saw that. Oh no, I just mean 60 plus degrees with that. Yep. So that might be something to look up at some point. I'm going, okay, where did the phrase "burn, baby, burn" come from? I'm sure it probably can't. It's probably like a phrase from some movie. Okay, well, I got distracted by shiny green things again, so excuse me for a bit while I, Ooh, bridges. Wait. No, wait, that's just some mineable stuff. See, I keep seeing that stuff and I keep thinking it's Liftmonk energy, because I see it like a shiny thing at night, but no, it's the something of a corpse. Okay, I'll delete that one now. And since I'm over here and I got distracted by it, I decided to just don't get these. They're important. You get enough of them and you slowly can increase your capture power a little bit by a little bit. It is kind of nice that the missile towers don't actually respawn. Look it up. I think it's a song too. Probably. Alright, let me just fly kind of slow. Let's open that up. Over here. Let's see. Where did the Cool. Ah! Why? This poor chair. It suffers so much by me jumping up and down on it. Have mercy on my chair, Beam. Please. I don't want to go back to the old wooden chair. Actually, this thing lasted a... Ooh, green thing. That's... I don't think I'm going to be able to fly over this entire mess. So I see another piece of lithium energy over there. I'm going to go get it. Wait a minute, is that one? No, I think that's just some quartz. I'm going to need to go down. Yeah, it's too big to be lithium energy. I had to go down and rest anyway. Well, I'm not letting Susan rest. I'm for real burning. Make next year the jump scare anniversary. Okay. It looked like it was it had an arrow pointing this way. Okay. Man, there's more missile towers. There's so many missile towers. Shoot, did I? Where is it? It looked like it was pointing that direction. So the Ray Hounds woke up. So somehow... I never have actually been shot by one of the missiles, so I don't know how much damage it does. Actually make it 2 June. What do you mean by 2 June? I see a smoke coming out. That might be from a fire. Wait, is Verdashes here? Huh, neat. I think there's one over there, so I'm just gonna put a stall in there. I need to go deal with these missile towers so I can actually fly around and grab stuff. Ooh, treasure chest. Wait, is that it over there? I think I can actually maybe see it over there. Grab that. That's when we followed 2nd of June? Neat. I will admittedly probably forget that. That would be a jump scare anniversary. I should probably write down some of this. I can't even remember when I started streaming. I have to look up when my channel was created. Well, there's that. Go. I'm pretty sure I created my channel before. I don't think I streamed the same day I created the channel. Maybe I did. I don't think I did though, because I think I was getting everything ready. I actually have no idea. I know it was around Thanksgiving somewhere when I did my first stream. 1 year anniversary of Dima's first soundboard. I heard that. Oh, was a, oh shoot, it's too hot here. Okay, apparently there's just lava here. There you are. I found it. This annoying thing. Fortunately for them, I've got the high ground. Hey guys! See? I have this thing grappling hook. I wonder if they're ever gonna give enemies grappling hooks. Oh, wait, what the? Oh, there's more of them. Right, they have this thing called Trolls and Friends. Man, I love doing that. Oh, there's dropping on their head. There we go. Get rid of this thing. Burn it. See, if you're burning, then just put on your thermal undershirt. You know, to increase your heat. Wait, that's cold resistance. Put on your heat resistance undershirt. Nice for heat resistance. I've got +2. Rocket to the face.
お兄ちゃん
Anitoku. I'm just gonna call you Anitoku. No. Okay, no, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do that. Otherwise, you'll do it even more on purpose. I heard that. Yeah, I know. Yep, I'm just fucking like embarrass me at all. Ooh, egg. See, I don't deny that I say things, I just ignore the fact that I said them. I'm just like, yep, that was the cute line in the print, I'm just gonna ignore that. Oh, where? I have become immune again! I think part of it has to do with what my brain is busy with, and right now I have music playing, I'm busy looking for something, so it's like, it takes, the metal pipes, the reacting to the metal pipe sound is like, in the backlog. It's lost in the shuffle of paperwork. It's just like, oh yeah, the boss is all a bit beat up. I might as well take them out. I don't know where they are. Okay, granted though, I maybe hit them with a rocket at some point. Wait, I heard that. There it is. I saw a health bar over there. Oh, I wanted to catch him on the same fight. Oh shit. took down another one. And again, always reload your rocket launcher after. Okay. Oh wait, that's right. I was supposed to be looking this up. Now, do I trust the AI overview or not? I usually give it like a 50-50 chance whether it's wrong or not. Burning back. You know, Dima, you can just turn the hot water down a bit, turn the cold water up a bit. It'll be less. Look up where the phrase "burn, baby, burn" came from. Okay, well, let's see. Well, according to Wikipedia, let's not trust the AI overview. Nah, I can't turn it down. It one switch. Oh, it's one switch. So, is that one of the ones where you like pull it out to start the water, and then you just turn it back and forth like a dial? So it's like you turn it all the way to one side, it's all cold. Turn it all the way to the other side, it's hot. And then you just kind of turn the knob, or it's just like you turn on a switch and it just dumps the hot water tank on you. Let's see. "Burn, Baby, Burn" is a slogan attributed to the 1960s R&B disc jockey Magnificent Montaigne. I probably am not pronouncing it. It's Montague. Montague? Magnificent Montague? Maybe that's it. Which became associated with the 1965 Watts riots. You can also refer to there's a poem called "Burn, Baby, Burn," and then there's music. So in 1960, so that there was a 1960s disc jockey, and then in 1966 there's a song called that. And 1974 there's another song called that. Well, okay, wait a minute. So there's the first song is "Burn," not apostrophe. It's called like "burn," semicolon, baby, semicolon, burn, semicolon. And then there's other, which is "Burn, Baby, Burn," semicolon. And then there's a different song called "Burn." Yeah, that's the one. I don't quite know that's how it's spelled. But yeah, apparently the phrase is attributed to a 1960s disc jockey. We have learned knowledge. I also just noticed that I need to eat lunch soon because it is past when I usually eat lunch. Which probably means my brain is going to be slowing down and getting sluggish here pretty soon. Hey, wait, I see some smoke. Okay, that's where that came from. Fire noodles! I see a fire noodle down there. Oh, he was a big fire. I already have a fire noodle. And I hatched him out of an egg. And it just... how well this game runs, even though I do have a mod on to like lower the graphics, but the fact that you can just see basically the entire map. Like, there's those islands. You see the ice island off in the distance. And that's... Wait a minute. Oh wait, okay, now, okay, it is that one. Is that the arrow was facing the direction the pal was facing. So, like, way over there. I can see that, way over there. I can see the tree, which is, like, all the way up there. Okay, grant that tree is that tree. It's massive. So my shower can either be real cold or real hot. Can you flip the switch back and forth really fast and get a mix? Because it's really sensitive at the hot part. It's basically either really hot or really cold. Oh, so it's like, it's really cold, really cold, really cold. Oh, you bump this a little bit farther, super hot. Oh, that's, Yeah, that sounds like a bit of a plumbing issue, maybe. Maybe not plumbing issue, but probably issue with the valves and stuff. Well, maybe a plumbing. I suppose it depends on how it's plumbed. I've helped plumb showers before. Well, kind of. I've helped do plumbing before. Showers mostly are, like, one person digging around in there. So, yeah. But I know a bit how it works. It's not like I'm nowhere near, like, actually being some sort of, like, plumber or anything, but I kind of know a bit how certain things work. I kind of know a little bit of, I know a little bit of this, I know a little bit of that. Man, that is spiky over that eye of this. I can't get it fixed. So it's measuring out the temperature. Maybe it's because it's outside. Maybe it's because outside is really cold. Maybe. Is that a face? I'm sorry, I just got distracted. Something looked like a face down here. No, it looks like a broken off face. You can find anything? That's crystallized tunnel. Ah yes, let us run into the crystallized tunnel with a rocket launcher. Oh, I bumped into a wall, lost much of my speed. I like being able to do that. It's fine. Showering this hot relax my muscles. It can. I don't know for certain, but like I heard it can actually be good for your body to sometimes like go from hot to cold because it kind of shocks your body into waking up and getting going. What was it? I don't think it's basically gives it a jolt, like going from hot to really cold. Maybe it was really cold to really hot. I think it was hot to cold, from cold to hot. Or I think just taking a cold shower can be. Friendly Pal King. Okay, as soon as he has the title friendly in his name, something, What are you looking at? Hey! Make it all the way out here. You must be quite the adventurer. It seems fate. Oh wait, never mind if it was a girl. Oops. Oh. Must be fate. Or it seems fate has brought us together here. Allow me to give you this as a token of our meeting. Oh, applied planting technique. Those are valuable. I wish you all the best on your journey as a Palpatine. May greatness be yours. If they weren't a level 60, I might try and catch them. And I've got a runny nose with a help lesson. Ah, yeah, that. What was this? I just... Okay, what they, fiber? I don't need fiber. Bit of, okay, 2 Paldium fragments, I don't need that. Windows. What else in here I don't need? Okay. There's a lot of stuff I don't need, but I'll carry it around. Can I? Why are you just standing in here like you haven't built anything? Like there's nothing here. I ran down this whole tunnel, and there's not even a way to fly out. I mean, I guess if you want a place to chill and just relax. Talking about chilling and relaxing. Yep, there's the metal pipe. I hope that wasn't from your plumbing, Dima. just, sorry, it's just the perfect timing. I do sometimes wonder how that seems to just happen on screen sometimes for like everybody. Just perfect timing moments. Maybe I plumbered, but maybe I plumbed too hard. Maybe. Okay, good. No missile towers here. Sure, I saw a green thing glowing over there somewhere, but I'll just have to come out here during the nighttime and try and spot stuff. Wait, where's the nearest fast travel point? It's over there. My inventory's full. I need to go and dump this off again. I timed that out. Something tells me you didn't do it on purpose, but honestly not doing it on purpose is what makes this fun. You do not touch my bird. Sorry, Scissors, we wanted that kill, but you mess with my bird. A weird floaty bird. Do not shoot bullets at my bird. You will get a rocket to the face for your troubles. Okay, well yeah, that definitely means I'm safe here. Oh hey, wait, they got a war set here. I can take another war set. Surprise! Dude. How did he not notice me? I did it on purpose. Honestly, though, I honestly, when I think about it, I'm not sure if it's more impressive if you did it on purpose or not. I'm just kind of curious, like, was the timing actually on purpose? Well, I'm sure you did it on purpose then, now since I was like, giving you, like, lack of calm stuff. But it was just that perfect bit of timing of I think I said the words calm and relaxed, and immediately the metal pipe slammed on. You're relaxed and not focused on right now. Yeah. Good timing. It was just the fact that it was such perfect timing with the, what is it? The fact that I had just said the words calm and relaxed. You had good timing with that was on purpose, and then somehow it ended up even being more perfect timing. True, yeah, true. I do like it when moments like that happen. It's just funny. Yeah, this is kind of pretty. Wait, okay, so the water is flowing, but from where? Like, if you look at that, there's no, like, waterfall area. Sleep or games? Oh, that's a tough question. I suppose, well, if you feel too tired, you should go to sleep, but it also depends, I suppose, like, if you have to work tomorrow or something like that, then you know you wanna like then you wanna sleep. But also sometimes, like, if you have enough time, sometimes you know sometimes it's nice to play games when you can. Okay, I'm just gonna have to build another chest here. Where's my storage? There's my storage. Been like a month or two since I played with someone. Yeah, trying to schedule playing with people can be difficult. Like I rarely even get to play with my brother. just like play with random people online because laser rifle, neat. So I've learned about like one thing I've realized, like I know I would have trouble telling people to not do something. So I kind of realized I probably should just, be like, hey, yeah, I'll play with anybody, because I'll end up sitting there and be like, if they, say something I'd prefer them not to. Which is a little bit on me, but, I need to, or just spit it out if I need to. Yeah. I know the line are not fun with me. Yeah. Oh, that's what he was looking for, a splatterino. Is that what that's called? A Nyafia. And a star. Wait, shit, that's a huge... Okay, I guess we'll just do the Earth eggs. I keep thinking this is a dark egg, but no, it's a dragon egg. Dark egg wants no fires, no heat nearby, and the dragon egg wants 2 fires nearby. Hey, shotgun shells, there we go. There we go. I have a bunch more extra shotgun shells. So right, because I taken the rest out of here, so. Okay, well it is getting into nighttime, so I should probably go search for the lift monk. Not lift merc, it's lift monk. Let's check out what these new things I got though. I haven't gotten one of them yet. Blade of Uncontrolled Passion. Why do I have a feeling like that's a reference to something? Random, well, you know what? Excuse me, I need to stretch. Well, it's been a little while since I played it, but from my experience playing it, ant. Why is there? Great. The weather's warming up. The ants are coming back out. I do not want ants getting into my room. I'm pretty sure that was an ant. Well, I'm deaf now. Muscles hurt so much. Sorry to hear that, Dina. Hope you're able to. Oh, you should try to relax. Hopefully you can relax some. Oh, they literally just have a cleaver. Well, in possession, the amount of items obtained from using the meat cleaver. So yeah, the meat cleaver just allows you to butcher the pals. Yeah. Grassweed, what's Grassweed? That sounds important. Party, what do you do? While in team, increases attack of grass pals, while at base, increases work efficiency when working at weapon workmanship. So they have boosted work efficiency. Oh, interesting. Why do you think I'm bad? Wait, I thought you were in the shower. You're in bed now? Well, that's good. Lay down. Hopefully you feel better. Yeah, never fun when you have amounts of muscle pain. Let me just put this, how about over there? I don't really use this other bell. I could. Yes, I was already. Ow! You probably mentioned. Wait a minute. Do I have that yet? There it is. Now I can upgrade to this. Almost 500 extra shields. Probably higher durability. Just the right amount of ancient civilization cores. Start that building. Hey, you. Come here. This guy, I cranked, like, they got really good handiwork. I put a whole bunch of stuff on to make their work speed faster, which is why they're so good at like, look at how fast they can build this ultra shield. They are obsessed with mining stone. Of course, now since I have them assigned there, I need to make sure they're unassigned because of... I need to make sure they're unassigned. We just, there we go. Back into automatic work. My running nose is gonna make me sick. Ow. Oh yeah, trying to lay down with a runny nose. Well, hopefully you have something you can use to wipe it. You maybe have some hot pee. Some pee usually helps. 3,500 durability on that. This one has 20,000 durability. Yeah, it's got way more durability. Alright, this is full. Alright, well, just stick this in here somewhere. There we go, that can go there. Alright, the fruit. Forgot about the fruit. Like that. Okay, give me that. Go, plant some more implodes. So to have something else that I wanted to plant. Yeah, I only have, wait, I only have one of that. So I better plant that one. I want to make sure I have multiple each, what is that, of each skill, of each of the main like, big skill fruits. And the reason I'm planting so many implodes is because they sell for a lot. Because they have a high power level, and they have a high power level because they literally blow themselves up. That doesn't matter, they have high power levels, so they sell for a lot. Oh, wait a minute, that's right, I was trying these in here. Also, it's just random stuff in here. Oh, I built another storage way over here for these stone tablets. I probably should use at some point. Like, I should probably actually use these things. A Senna Lord. I think you use like a certain amount of these things, and you can summon one of the pals. I've never actually built the thing you use them on. I probably should. I don't think I can cram it in here anymore. Yeah, it's this thing, I think. Summoning altar. It's a little bit big. So I probably should level up its base, and maybe it'll get a little bit bigger. The thing is that the raids that come, I'm pretty sure have to do with what level your base is, and right now I can handle all of them. Just I think one thing I do need to do is like slowly, like start at one end and just slowly cover things in with like flooring and actually build a base. Maybe start at the higher hill part, and then just like build flooring across. I can build stairs up too if I need to. Yeah, I probably should do that. Man, I managed to cram so much stuff in here. Granted, I could put it up here. Can I fit this up here? Well, it was blue for a little bit. There. You know what? Sure, why not? Let me just... Oh yeah, somewhere we just build this giant thing in like 10 seconds. That makes sense. That bit is just hanging off the ledge there, but it's fine. Okay, so I can't use these. How do I make these things bigger? Combine all of them to create a slab. Where do I combine them? I don't know. Probably in some sort of technology I forgot to get. Can I just search slab? Nope. Okay, where? Where's that altar thingy? It's in here somewhere. Oh hey, there's a tombstone. Use it for recording purposes. There's stone structure set. Yeah, I'll probably just go straight to unknown item, so that's probably... one of those, most of the unknown items are pals. I haven't taught one of yet. So, like, there's summoning altar. It's in here. I have no idea how to combine those things into slabs. Ah, well, I'll have to look up something. You okay, Dina? If you need to lay down and like, rest and sleep, feel free to. I actually need to go eat lunch. So, yeah, it's 3 o'clock. I meant to eat lunch around 2, and it's like almost 3. Dump those in there. So yeah, I think I'm gonna pop back to the title. I'm gonna go and eat some lunch because I need it. So yeah. Alright, I turned off the sound gate so that I can actually, me randomly humming and making odd random sounds in the background can actually be picked up. Okay, that all is still working. You know, I'm just gonna run and so I'm gonna go and eat lunch anyway. Might as well just run an ad. So, yeah, pop over to Rick. I'll click the ad button and then I'll go and get some lunch. Whoop, I'll be back. Thank you for your patience. You know, I forgot it looked like this. I'm just back. Okay, I'm back. Just finishing lunch, still picking bits of food out of my teeth. I shut off the noise gate because I think it worked a little too well on something. So like, I'll shut it off and see how it is. And so you might hear me like smacking my legs or picking my teeth or something. I don't know. Oh, that does get picked up. Oh, excuse me. Or burping. Right, because I probably ate too much. Ate not too fast. Not too much, just too fast. I know I was eager to get back to like, I gotta get back stream. Alright, I need to do this again. There we go. I do want more of these guys. I at least want, I think I need DreamWorks. I have one. You know, I used to think he floated, but no, there's little tiny feet down there. I can actually notice. He's got little feet. This is the first time I know. I thought it just floated around. I didn't actually notice it. Like, the fast little run. Damn, I thought you were falling asleep. That's me. Sometimes. I was about to say, I always miss you, Dima, and I'm like, do I though? Do I always miss Dima? But I can say sometimes. I hope everybody knows it's bothering me too much. I just got back to just finish eating lunch. Crammed some leftover rice, some leftover beans, some Parmesan, all on a tortilla and heated it up. And a little bit of ketchup. Just for that little bit of twang in there of the ketchup. You know, eating leftovers. I used to just find some for, I used to try and find leftovers for. My brain is, yep, it's still working. It's still processing the food. Now, I wonder if I should just start, like, going around the outside. Like, there's a pastoral point here. I wonder if there's a pastoral point over here somewhere. Yeah, how about I try? I think I might travel there, go back, take out this base again. We'll grab another POW. I think I might go along and explore, because I haven't even explored anything right here. Let's go back there. I'm going to rewatch a few animes. I don't really have what. Kind of cares what ones. It has been a long time since I've watched anime, so like. Sometimes I sit there like, alright, right here is an egg spawn. You know, at this point, with how many eggs spawn here, I should just stick like a treasure chest there. Nope. Nope. Okay, you fly to your attack. Oh, shooting fireballs into there. Actually, that was just like a fireball thing. Let me just fly over the competition. Excuse me. I say it's been a while. What is that? That's just a random rock poking out of the water. Yep. There's just a rock. Why is there a rock there? The irregular at Magic Heisen. I have never heard of that. Huh. Or at least I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I actually just sat down and like watched an anime in a long time. There are a few I've been meaning. Well, there's like a few either anime or manga I've been meaning to get back to. Like one manga I've been meaning to read is the Skeleton Knight one. I started reading that, but oh look, they're all dead. You think I'd use this as a melee weapon? Oh, I got something else hanging there. Of course I did. I wasn't even trying to fight. Here, take a rocket. Man, he took that rocket. One more second. Actually, I can pick a lock one of these. So that's the worst I can tear. There we go. You come here, you aren't escaping. Why? I just want to quick explore stuff. Ooh, makes me. I've never actually heard about the irregular high school. I was thinking about just some of those anime names out there. You're like, yep, that is a thing. The weird thing is that I almost kind of appreciate some of those, you know, like the light novel title type anime or manga. It's like, oh yeah, they have this like long descriptive title. In some ways, I kind of appreciate those because I'm like, for the most part, I know what I'm getting into. It's not just random name. I'm like, okay, what's going on here? I could just be like, oh, the title says this. Yeah, that. Okay, that sounds like something I'm interested in, or that I'm not interested in. Well, people joke about it. I think it is one of those things that I think was probably one of the reasons why stories like that have gotten popular. I think they've gotten more popular recently, or in the last few years. Probably because people are looking for certain types of stories, and so they see the title says what they're looking for, and they're like, yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Thank you. The title tells me exactly what it is. Well, except for some of them don't. But... Wait a minute. Shoot, I had a fast travel point here already. Oh, right, I was gonna... Shoot, I forgot. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go along the coastline. I just sort of forgot about that. Oops. I do really need to go and try and catch the Jetragarm. Because that thing looks like it can really move fast, but I'm probably gonna need to, like, I should probably go and, like, you know, actually start manufacturing a bunch of, like, what are they called? What is that? The exotic spheres. But I need hexerite for this. And I can't find. Maybe I should just research that. Maybe that'll help me. But I need the chromolite to make one of those. And I can't find it anywhere. Let me just unlock these. A gigantic furnace. I'm gonna need that anyway, so. Metal detector. That's probably what I'm supposed to use. The weird thing is, like, the smoking harness, I thought would be like what I would need, what I could use for it. It never seemed to find any. I don't actually know how to harvest the stuff if I find it. I wonder if it's just something where you go over to it and get big. Or it might just be like in a certain area in this whole mess. Withered Seaside. Hey look, some random person in the campfire. Hey, dude. How you doing, dude? Payback Deserter. Oh, hey, the Deserter. I was once under Jarl. I do not know how to. I can't even say the letters. I don't know how to pronounce those two first letters of that guy's name together. John, is it actually pronounced Bjorn? Or is it Bjorn? Alright, I think it might be Bjorn. Jarbjorn? I think that might be how it's pronounced. Jarbjorn's command. It feels arrogant to even introduce myself. The words of a coward who fled are hardly worth hearing. I'm just... Really, pals? I'm sure, nevertheless, there is something I wish to pass on to those who set foot on this island. Or do they actually pause it? Hello there. Do you mind? I know I'm not at the optimal range for this. I shot it anyway. Oh, I think that's his smoke here. At least I'm guessing. So let's see. There are scattered Fayback army camps across this island, and there you'll find anti-air missile turrets. I know, I've blown up like, I don't know, probably half of them at least. Weapons that automatically attack high-speed flying objects. Terrifying machines. If you value your life, stay on the ground. Also, stay away from the tower. Jarbjorn is still haunted by past wars. Without a moment's hesitation, the Fayback army will attack as soon as they see outsiders. That tells me I should go to the tower. I still don't know how that's supposed to work. I'm guessing I just haven't been in the correct spot, or maybe there's something I'm not noticing? Let me just go back to the dark fragment. I don't see any arrow, but then again... Oh, I failed to reload my rifle. Oh shoot, it's almost dead. Maybe criminal activity. Am I not allowed to be here? Oh shoot, I accidentally hit them. I accidentally hit them with a rocket. No wonder it's a criminal activity underway. I fucking accidentally shot him with a rocket when I was fighting. What are you guys looking at? My shield's better than this. Actually, I don't even know if they have shields. They just have insane amounts of health. I wonder if in the 1.0 if they're gonna put in, like... Make sure they're all fed up, Bundy. Okay, well hopefully that other guy can't stand him. Because I did not mean to shoot him with a missile launcher. Come on, dude, it was a mistake. I just missed my target with a missile launcher. You know, you can forget that, right? What even is all this stuff? Was I meant? I might have been meant to come in through this area. Level 50, yeah, probably, because it's a lower level boss here. It's a boss. You want to be careful, but I don't know where it is. It's out there somewhere. Grab that. Oh, wait, I see a smile. Some liftwork energy. Somehow getting shot off from those because I didn't hold down the space. I just let the airwaves lift me up. Hey guys. Okay, first off, the camp is kind of flooding slightly. I don't know why you built it here. Maybe there's just a missile defense tower here, and they look like they probably, I don't know how they built these things, so I'm guessing they just built, probably just have their scrap huts, but they probably built around the missile towers. I'm just gonna guess the missile towers were all here, but they didn't build them. That's probably why they don't get repaired. Which would be a cool little detail, if that were the case. Goodbye. Deal with the Meowthia. Not Meowthia, it's Meowthia. Now Masuzu can fly free. Open area there, that's probably there in case you want to like slap a base down. That's probably why those areas like that are around. They have some PAL spawning in them. That's just a crystal area. Crystal. Like that. Wait, there it is. There's some more. Into that green stuff. Hey, a fast travel point. I was right, there wasn't going to be one. There was going to be one out here. Which I do wish I have already made it to at some point. Apparently. Do I have the... Yeah, I have the resistance on. Okay. Just making sure, before I, went around the lava. I should probably go back and build a metal detector. Who knows? Maybe that stuff is around here somewhere. Maybe it's in the lava area. Do not jump into the lava. shiny thing, I'll pick that up. It's just quartz. This thing's dying down there. What's going on down there? Oh. Oh, that's what. There's a, smokies that decide to hop into the lava. Which makes me wonder, maybe I actually got the smart one. Sure, I'm facing the right direction, so I know about what it is. A cave there. Wait, what level is this place? Level 58. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure I can take on... Well, level 50, I should be able to take on the boss. If nothing else, I've got enough rockets. The fact that it's called Dig Dog Dig makes me think that it could probably dig stuff. Are any of these things mineable? Let me just, check. Nope. I didn't think so. They didn't look like mineable objects. What? How did he come down from, you know, I'm not even questioning what the hell my dog just did. I remember one time playing Skyrim, I did the Master Lock, that I think I went around the entire thing. It was like at the very end. Shoot. Okay, so it's probably farther the other direction. Pickles. Nope, nope. Back a little bit. Texurite helmet, this schematic. Yay, if I could actually get some Texurite. Yeah, I guess I might actually need metal detector. Human-sized cave. Right? Yeah, there's a little one. Wait, that was broken. Never mind. I have no idea where to get that stuff. Is this where I came in from? I am already lost. Okay. Cannon to the left? Maybe? That's a big lotus. I wonder if is there actually any medium lotuses? Because I've only found the small and the large. Yeah, maybe there isn't any medium. Because the large just seems twice as powerful, so... This is a unique dungeon look. Picking the Pallium. Sure. I can have some more of it. I need this stuff for a lot of things. So I know where to get quartz. It's just I don't have any areas to just mine big things of Pallium, so that's why I was mining it. And Morris Curry. Oh. Well, it's gonna go bad if I don't use it now, so let's go. Yeah, let's feed those two. Okay. Most of the fancy food I get, I just eat right away. I probably should have read what it did. I was trying not to bowl over the Smokies. This guy is big enough to just kind of run over people. Okay. Oh, never mind. We don't have Smokies now, but we have other trouble. I think this is where I actually first came in. Yeah, so this place is the cannon. Oh, shoot. That hurt. That is why I like the beam attacks. It says I get some of this mouse and stuff when I fight together with them. Ah, yes. Teleporting murder cow. How wonderful. I apparently did not successfully get the suit. Oops. I missed. That's one down. Oh, shoot. Flippin'. Mania copycat. There, take a rock to the face. Second one. I missed them twice. They drop dark fragments. How neat. Also, my houses get torn up in these places, so that's why I'm not summoning them out. Oh, there it is. It puts a flag on it, so I actually did find some. That's how it works. And I just picked up a whole 100 of it. Okay. So it's hard to find, but you get a lot. Also, listen for that. Little rocks on the wall. Well, some sort of fight is going on out there. I'm just gonna ignore that. Maybe there's only one batch in here. What's that type of resource worth? Man, that looks like somewhere I should be able to go, but I can't. Yeah, it's way too hard. Not hard, it's small for me to crouch into. Unless there's a POW that can shrink you. Which is both a interesting and terrifying thought. Ah! There's an ant. Do not want the ants. Shoot, I think I missed it. Do not want ants. Like, poking around in here. So they might decide to come back with extras. Okay, so. Load the rocket launcher. I should have walked away from that other one to see if like it has an arrow pointing towards it or something. Ultimate Slinger and Memoris Curry. Okay, fire things I don't need. The leather, I don't need that. Actually, I don't need this honey either. far as curry did. Increase your attack by 25%. Neat. You okay, little guy? I'm not sure if he's okay. Wait. Okay, no, it just puts a flag down, so I almost missed this. So it doesn't have an arrow, it just puts a flag down so you can see it easier. Or, wait a minute, does it only appear when you... Okay, that seems to be what it seemed to only appear. I think I came in that way, so I think I need to go out over here. Okay, the quartz. I don't need the quartz. Or, wait a minute. Is there anything up here? Am I walking in circles? Well, yeah, I am walking in circles, I know that much. Right, it's that path. And then this path? Welcome back, Dana. Still here. Oh, never mind. You never left. You're just sitting there biding your time. Like the evil mastermind you are. Nah, you're out showing up. You're a good mastermind. A good evil mastermind. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Of course it's a line. Well, time to pull off the second rocket launcher. That did okay enough damage for a operating boss. Is the boss stuck? I think it might be stuck. I think I stuck. I think I got this. Something tells me I won't be able to catch this. 7% chance of multiples here. Yeah. What? Like, oh, there. I better give it a bit of a fucking chance. I gave it a chance. Not much of one. I think it was slightly, it must have been growing too large to, get out of here, so. I was totally doing it a favor by, removing it like that, right? Right, yeah. I do like how the boss is different. They definitely did a bit of different design here. On, what is it? Diamond Life Pendant, technical manuals. Okay, this stuff ain't gonna last a long time. I don't need those. 6 cave mushrooms. No, I don't need those. Okay, the ore I don't need. I mean, 4 Gatling gun ammo, I don't really need those. 4 quartz, I don't need that. I can go mine a lot more quartz. Now I know where to find that stuff. I need to look for it in dungeons, and then actually find it. After I have, Smokey, look for it. Okay, there's the nearest place. I did blow up the missile launchers around here, so it's safe to fly. There we go. Back home we go. Gotta go dump all this junk off. One more level that I can make. I can hopefully make. Actually, I do need to go and check and see if any of the predators have respawned. Because there's certain pals you can't catch them. They're glowing red. They're way tougher. And you get predator cores from them. Those. This needs to go down there. No, I'll swap it out with that. Because that's a Hexerite helmet. So, you know, rather than just making normal stuff, I might as well make the uncommon stuff. It's another life pendant. You know, that can probably go. You know, I should probably just make another one of these for storing the whistles and stuff in. There we go. You know, let's make just a little, just a few more ones. I need to go and put this egg somewhere. Let's hatch this. What do we get out? Oh, one of those. And virgin egg. It's a right in there. Back in there. I have fires out right now, so I'm going to put the electric egg, which needs heat. Okay. Now, I need to do a bit of finagling. I need to build a furnace. I got all the stuff I have to do. Delete that. Build this. Oh, it is. Okay, we'll just have only one furnace. This thing will probably cook the lower tier stuff way faster anyway, so it'll be fine, right? What he did? Oh, he was gonna of course, right when I wanted to work instead of messing up there. That takes a long time. Oh, well, eventually that Anubis guy will pop up and probably finish building it. I need to go and get a whole bunch of resources anyway. Store all of those. This stuff in my inventory is 4, so I'm sticking in here with these things. Okay. Let's go find more. That one is kind of cute. As, you know, creepy as they also are, as they're running around holding their own stone soul in their hand, apparently. And that's what it says. Stop that. You know, what do I need to make? So let's see, there's... I can make ultimate spheres here. Steel, palmetto ingot, carbon... What does it take to make the exotic sphere is... Oh, giant pouch. I can finally get the giant pouch. Yeah, I only have 11 of them. That's the reason I didn't make any smaller pouches. So, bit of plastical. So, the exotic sphere actually doesn't take near as much as, like, the raw materials. So, ultimate sphere is, like, well, it takes 1 plasteel, and the exotic sphere takes 2 plasteel. But this also takes 10-pound metal ingots. Some other things. So it's like, I think there's less construction involved in the exotic sphere. And the hexerite is probably gonna take quite a while. Just crank that up as much as I can. Oh, wait, this actually can have 2 of them. Actually, it looks like you can probably have 4 of them. Oh yeah. So yeah, I see 4 sides. Probably can have 4 of them working. Man, all 4 of them is that slow, huh? Like that guy ain't no joke. Fire Noodle has this like I think a tier 4. Oh wait, actually I should upgrade the Fire Noodle. Wait, I would need 2 of 1. Let me just. I'm pretty sure I'm going to keep Fire Noodle around. Let me just. I mean, all you can do is cook things, but it's good. Actually, pretty good to have a. Then I could probably upgrade the Plasma because he has Mine and Flame. Like I gave him higher work speed. Let's upgrade my Alchemy. Yeah, let's just upgrade the Fire Noodle as well. Just because, you know, Fire Noodle is Fire Noodle. 33%. Yeah, let's just enhance that. You. There we go. Both of them now have 33% more work speed. That should speed things up a bit. There we go. Yeah, it does seem to be going faster. Oh, hey, another egg. Or if those other 2 eggs are done. I might as well put in some of these ones, even though they'll take a while. Because of the fires close. Actually, I can just put out the fires. Sylvagus. And whatever the hell that's called. How do you pronounce that? I am not good at pronouncing pal names. There we go. Now the time on these went quite a ways up, but yep, let me make another attack, huh? Okay, guys. You know what? Here. Yeah, there's a reason why I managed to take out my base for a while. There's a lot of very dangerous stuff. They brought out a whole bunch of gold, medical supplies. Ain't that nice of them? They brought me a whole bunch of gifts. All I had to do was beat him in a shooting match. That was fun. Anyway. Yeah. Those guys, I've already beaten their main tower. That was, those guys are from up on this mountain. I should go back there because I think... Wait, where did I mark that? Is it where I put the star? They have a base up here somewhere and I forgot to mark it. Now you're working on things, but I don't really care if you're working on things. No, now it's worse. Well, I think the mine is why because this is full. Yeah, I think only 2 pals can work on one of the smaller ones. Ow. Wait, do I have enough? I doubt it. I doubt I have enough to increase my capture power, but I might as well check. Oh, I've got 19 and 39. Time to fast travel back in. Let's go see if I can find some more caves, eh? Actually, I also need to get a whole bunch more of the actual hexerite quartz. I think the pound metal is actually the highest tier of what is it? Excuse me, the highest tier of tools you can get. Oh no, it's the Nafia. Quick hide, little guy. We sneak over here around the Nafia. I know I could take it with a fight. Nope, they noticed me. Quick! Deploy defense rockets. It was self-defense rockets. Now I could go rocket. What if that would be faster? It doesn't seem that difficult. Oh right, I got one of those out of an egg. I want to check on. Okay, I apparently lit on fire. Apparently the lava hitbox is over here. So that's a thing. See, I don't think it's because I got so close. I think it is the lava just, I guess, part of the hitbox spilled out, and I stepped on it. And there's a person dressed in all pink. Nate, what are you? Who are you? Oh, hey, you looking for a dungeon too? I already found one. I came all the way out here to find one, but I haven't had any luck, so I figured I'd take a break. I heard there are pals, Leespunk, and Leespunk is the neatness that can help track down dungeon. Wait, those guys can help track down dungeon locations? Huh, neat. You would happen to know one, would you?
Oh.
If you do find one, let's trade. I'll give you one of my favorite items. I have plenty of those. So you're level 37. Oh, hey, look, here's level 1. I can give him that one. Hey, you just wanted to help find it. And you know, there's something about raising something up from level 1.
Hey.
So I think they'll appreciate that, right? Right, yeah, that's the reason why. Hello, perfectly balanced entity. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Otherwise, I need to go collect more points of ferret. There we go. So, I broke a thing.
Oh.
Was it when you were playing for Borderlands? I was about to ask that, because I'm like, I had seen you were playing Borderlands 4. I think I can't remember if I popped in and said lurk, or if I would just got you pulled up, and then I had run off and been doing something else. Yeah, I need to take off this sweatshirt. Oh, it's getting kind of warm in here.
Huh?
But yeah, I was kind of wondering if you broke something, like you were playing a game. I saw it, I think the stream title said something about a new update. I'm like, oh, okay, this is a new update. And now a couple days later, you pop in and say you broke something. I'm like, yeah, okay, it's probably Borderlands 4. What do you break? Got item that bleeds on crit.
Hey.
SMG that had those sticks on crit. SMG that has those stickies and explode. Yeah, I'm not even surprised there's an exploding sticky grenade SMG in those games. see, with this little one, I won't get lost on the way to a dungeon.
Huh?
So I think where I'm heading out to. Okay. He just gave me, okay, the semi-auto shotgun, I have better blueprint. But I finally got a rare rocket launcher schematic. I've been wanting one of those for a while. You know, definitely love a legendary one. But now I finally have another rocket launcher schematic, so I can get my third rocket launcher. I mean, I could have just made more uncommon ones, but I didn't want to until I got a better rocket launcher. So, hit enemy, crit, apply bleed. They explode and crit, so more bleed. Health, what health? I can't remember, are the Borderlands one of those games that the bleed bypasses shields? What game was it? I know there was a game I played where that happens. Where, like, bleed attacks bypass shields. I'm trying to remember what it was. Or it was certain types of attacks. I mean, there is the one game where, like, some of the guns have bullets and those bypass shields, but the energy rifles just hit way harder. So it's like, if you want to deal with blowing through something's shields, well then you can use an energy rifle. But these ones that just have only bullets, it just bypass shields. So it was kind of an interesting. That's some first-person shooter game. Okay. Help, what help? Then read a thing. Where perk convert elemental damage to kinetic. Oh dear, how does that? Does that mean, can elemental damage not crit? So would the elemental damage then get changed to kinetic, which can then crit and cause more bleed? Is that how that works, or am I getting it completely wrong? So I level up to 50, get Funny Vomit Shotgun, name of shotgun. It has multi-element status application. Oh, well, that sounds like fun. Almost as fun as my 300 and some rockets that I pull out of my pocket. I don't have an infinite stash, but I have a lot of them. Sorry, I'm making a song. I'm making 2 of these. Hey, you come over here. I need your help with a thing. This guy is super good at doing stuff, but he's always just... Yeah, feel those. So now I crit with procs of multi-element. In case I don't, I still deal neutral kinetic damage. That also crits. Yeah, so it was kind of what I was thinking of. That's not oh, of course. Yes, because that's not broken. You had to find more ways of completely breaking things. That just means it gets better. These over here. Wait, I have 3 health ones in here? I don't need that many. Those are there. Oh, sorry, ads. Ads are about to play perfect. Sorry about that. I looked over and had like 1 second left on the timer. Now I have to, like, throw him somewhere else. So he'll, okay, replace... there's my first rocket launcher. I'm gonna I keep all my old equipment. Good. Since I'm getting another one made, I should probably just put this one in here too. Why there are berry seeds in there, I still don't know. Because, yes, since Jacob's in Borderlands, in Borderlands 4, has a chance to ricochet. Oh no, I see where that's going. And got an item that allows plus one more ricochet, and the shotgun is also a Jacob's. Oh dear. Ash. My much. Adam, welcome back. Come here, you. Yeah, interesting it was so short. It's supposed to be like a... Well, okay, it still says there's an ad playing for over a minute longer. Okay, that to actually get him, like... There. Automatic work mode. Yeah, so multi-ricochet for my shotgun that has multiple pellets. Question, is that does it have a chance for each pellet to ricochet, or is it a chance for all the pellets to ricochet? So is it like, is the chance per pellet? Okay, the chances per pellet. Okay, so it's just probably chance per bullet, but each pellet counts as its own bullet. Ah, fun. Each pellet has a chance. Okay. Which makes it better. There's that. How are these plants doing? Growing, growing, growing. Store all that. Alright. Forgot this stuff is in there. It's a monster. Sounds fun, though. I mean, by level 50, you kind of should be, you probably should be breaking things by level 50. And don't forget them bleed stacks, because yes, they do scale with the amount you apply. Oh, right, let me guess. Each pellet has its own chance to inflict bleed, too. Right, because each pellet would be its own critical hit. Good times. Good times. Alright, I just realized it's been a while since I checked on the mining. Oh, I can do that later. Wait, it's 4:15. Okay, I got time. Okay, I found one cave. Wait, there's another cave up there. Let me go poke my nose in that cave. And those funny numbers get real large. Well, yes. Well, since each pellet can crit, yes, each pellet can in fact apply bleed. No missile turrets here. You know, I think I'm gonna go up rather than through the cave. I've blown up all these the missile turrets around here, and then I found the guy that warns me about the missile turrets. I'm just like, yes, I know there is missile turrets. I have blown up like probably half of them that are on the island. How about I think I saw while off stream was a 50k per second of bleed. I think I saw. Oh, I didn't read the one. Those funny numbers get real large. I think I forgot to read that one. I've realized one of my bad habits is I'll look and I'll read the most recent message instead of looking and making sure. Oh, have I read the one right before it? Wait a minute. There's a cave here. Does this thing's tide change? No, what? That's weird. I'm pretty sure there's a cave right there that goes beneath it. I thought it came out right here, but now I don't recall it being full of water. Maybe I was just in an underground cave, but I thought there was a way out. Oh, end of the dungeon. Sorry, words. Like 50k damage of bleed stacks per second. Fun times. That's chunky. So that makes me wonder, like, if you're fighting robots, do they still get inflicted with bleed? Like, do they bleed oil? I'm just kind of curious, because in some things, like... in some games, like, if you're fighting a robot, it's completely new to things like bleed. Ooh, shiny green thing. Because yes, that boss dared to be living in the same space as me. He probably even tried to fight you. But honestly, you know, you gotta give him credit for trying. Do they get a little participation award if you tried? Hey, boys. Bye. They tried. There some is. Gimme. There's some more. Sweet. There's a bunch. Because yes, that ball. Okay. I didn't see a reduction of damage based on enemy type, aka robot or human. Okay. So that just means the robots, they bleed oil. Makes enough sense. You're cutting up all their, instead of slicing up their arteries and making them bleed, you're cutting up, you're inflicting bleed on all their oil pipes. There it is. There we go. Nope, didn't hear any pop up then. kind of hope they update some of the caves on the mainland, like the lava caves on the mountain are like on the mountain. Hey, no, the mountain is a different place. The lava caves are basically just kind of copy and slightly reskinned now with lava versions of what? Oh, so yeah, that happens pretty often when I'm shooting people with rocket launchers. Is they end up, well, they usually end up in the floor, but I guess I shot him with it so hard he flew into the ceiling this time. No, I do not want to deal with any sort of dark laser. No, not dark laser, not dark laser. It goes straight, there's a reason I love that attack. It goes straight through everything. That's the reason I like luck. Alright, I'm technically still in combat because that guy's up there. The weird thing is that because it is a ceiling there, I don't think I can hurt him with this. No. He's just now stuck in the ceiling forever. And so I'm stuck with battle music forever. Sorry, I had to do something back further a while. No worries. I don't know if you noticed, but I sort of exploded something into the ceiling. I shot a rocket at one of the guy's faces. I don't know if it was his or not, but he ended up in the ceiling. Normally they, as I said, normally they end up in the floor, but now I'm just stuck here with the battle music playing because he's stuck in the ceiling. Yes, the rocket launcher just breaks physics. Checks for Battle World. Let me just do some Skyrim Master lockpicking here. Actually, I'm going a little bit too fast for a point right there. Shoot. Always happens when I first find a loose spot. Got it. Yeah, and it's only granted, there is a couple of times where I've accidentally somehow made my glider carry me up. I still don't know how I'm doing it. It has something to do with, like, jumping off, like... Like, when I'm... You see, I always when I'm, like, running around and jumping around on things, you know, different elevation stuff, somehow, like, I start gliding and I slide off of something and... Jet Black Little Hero. That's what the Smoky Boss is called. Well, time to fight him. Nope, I'm not letting this get you. So, that pal I have, one of the things that, one of their passive effects, I can swap it out, but it's Mercy, which is where, like, no matter how much damage they deal, they will never reduce a target's hit points below 1. Except for, they have, like, a couple of attacks that light creatures on fire. which deals damage over time. So, the one with Mercy, it tends to kill a lot of things on accident. Man, imagine... Man, imagine pick-locking me inside Crimson Desert jacks the entire chest because I can. I never actually played... Wait, I remember hearing about the game Crimson Desert. Never played. Oh, wait, I think that's one of the ones I was thinking about. I think the name Black Desert popped into my head for a bit. No, Crimson Desert, Red Desert. I've heard about it. Oh, isn't that one of those like, oh hey, guess what? It's now it's a $70 game. It's just like, I almost don't want to buy $70 games just on principle. You loot? Nah. Mine now. Your loot, not mine now. Shoves the chest into pocket. I remember carrying like a few hundred rockets in my pocket. Okay, actually, I don't have a few hundred. All I have is 171 at the moment. Now, see, I just leave the chest scattered around. I just loot the stuff and leave the chest scattered around so they refill. Right? Yeah, that's totally my tactic. I forgot to check the boss arena to see if it had what is it? See if it had the stuff I'm looking for for mine. Is that an egg? No, that's a... Oh shoot, it's one of these. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch one of these in this place. Yeah, it's a level 55. Way too... I'm not gonna be able to catch that one. Those things are so difficult to catch. You know, me just falling super far and then quickly pulling up my glider. You know, what joints? What joints? I'm not, yoinking my arm out of its socket by suddenly stopping that much momentum of myself and all my armor and all the rockets I have in my pocket. How many wait, it's just I'm carrying like over 1,000 weight. I don't know what the weight is. It's just weight. Okay, I got another big old dragon. Sweet. Ooh. Other menu one. Neat. I do actually have a few pals I want to check and see what they can do, so let me just check that real quick. I mean, fair, but my major complaint is the voice lines and delivery at the start is good or okay, then drops to like chapter 4 or 5. Get there fairly quick, depending on gear and what you have. Do you mean like it drops in quality until chapter 4 or 5, or just drops in quality at around chapter 4 or 5? What is this? Okay, I don't know what that is. Let me just pull that one out. I know what that one is. Electro Hunter. Okay, let me pull that one out and just see what these... I just want to see what these different powers. Be right back. Okie dokie, no worries. I know you guys are listening. Night Dancer, okay. Okay, well, it increases movement speed while mounted at night. While fighting together, electric pals drop more items from the team. Interesting, so this ground thing... It makes... That's interesting. So if I'm trying to get... Well, at player's base, the crops go will bless the crops increasing their harvest. Interesting. That's useful. Actually, they have good medicine production and planting. What about this one? This is another one that you can buy. So that's useful. Okay. How's my pickaxe fare? Okay, it's so pretty good. Good old 1200 damage on this thing. Do I have enough of any of these lotuses? Alright, I have enough of those. I need some more elk deer lotuses. Or elk deer meat. Yeah, sometimes they wander by. I'll just try and keep an eye out for them. They spawn right here sometimes. Wait, did I ever go over there and get that green thing on the beach? I should go and check that. Is the egg back? No. Kind of curious if there's any out here. So I put a star over there. So right, I think I see it over there. The actual gameplay, at least the fighting, is super nice. So no complaints there. Well, that's good to hear. And sometimes that's all you need. Runs well considering the size of the game, plus, you know, lighting and stuff. My complaint is holy controls the keybinds, Batman. I'm guessing they forgot to make it to where you could rebind things easily. Actually, that's one of those things that I'm pretty sure Helldivers actually did well. They have all sorts of key binding options in that game. Meanwhile, there's also games like Silksong Cough that sticks like 3 things on one keybind. It's like this keybind plus this, keybind plus that, where if you could at least have the option to put them on different buttons, it would be super nice. I never liked it, but some games just do not do their keybinds properly. But yeah, that is one of the biggest annoyances. You can't properly, like, oh boy. Bit of a side thing here. Dark Souls 2. That game needs a remaster. Just to give it proper key binding. It needs that. Because as Dark Souls 2 is, you can only, like, select keybinds from, like, a drop-down menu, I think. It is just... I got used to it. I never did beat that game. I got used to it eventually, but oh boy. I think the first Dark Souls used to be like that, too. But yeah, games that don't have proper keybind selection. Even just to let people rebind their own stuff. Really, everything should be its own thing, and so people can rebind it if they want to. I just break my luck with Picking up items is a pain, but got used to it quick enough. But still, at times, I'm like, bro, why you need control, then interact to have options for this and that thing? Ah, yeah, it's one of those. Oh, shoot. Do not disturb me, I am busy. Okay, fine. Are you happy? It looked happy. I'm shooting that with a rocket launcher. Wait, so to pick up items, is it actually something like control and a button to pick up an item? Ooh, supply drop way out here? That's probably gonna have some good stuff. Wait, was that? Oh, nice Star Singer. Sweet, supply drop way out here. And let me swap to grappling hook. Well, as soon as I find... There's the grappling hook. I keep forgetting it's a purple thing. Honestly, I'm now kind of curious as to what the, I'm kind of curious as to what keybind picking up an item is now. Surprise! You think he was surprised? But yeah, I do not like it. Like, I understand why games will have it. Or they have control and then hello, Drago, how you doing? Hello, how you doing? Rocket to the face for his trouble. What did I pick up? Ooh, stuff. But like, I can understand why some games have control or like one button and then another for certain things. But excuse me. But it should have the option to change it. Ow, ow, oh shit, I wanted it. Okay, fine. I'll deal with it. That's what you really want. Ow. There we go, I dealt with it. I'm trying to talk to chat, stop bothering me. Okay, as usual, very important. I always reload the rocket launcher after the fight. But how you doing, Drago? I hope you're doing well. Pickaxe, there we go. Yay! I should just carry around like 3 or 4 rocket launchers. I could, like, use the rocket launcher for mining things, too, I suppose. I wonder if it would be faster. Beta did oopsie. Oh dear, what happened now? Hopefully it's not too big of an oopsie. So I just started working. Oh dear. This sounds like it could be a story. Okay. I'm sorry, I just had to lean over and check something real quick. Oh well, yeah, usually work stories can be a bit ouch. You guys do leave me alone and I won't have to shoot a rocket into you. Just, you know, trying to grab pals. Because shiny objects. And useful shiny objects. I don't have a paycheck yet. And I bought a new game. Why, Drago? Why? Do not spend money you do not have. I think people do that too often. With DLC. Oh dear. Well, hopefully it was at least on a good sale. I mean, if you bought it on Steam and you realize it's an oops, Steam has an excellent refund policy, you know. That's why I buy things off of Steam. Like, seriously. I don't think you can really beat Steam's refund policy. Woo! There he goes! Straight into range of my shotgun. Now I'm curious what it was. See, I want to liberate an enemy to get rep. Usually it is E. But if you have a weapon out, or sometimes you're just out of luck, and instead of cutting and letting them go, or letting them go free, is the option to kick them. Then you need to hold control, and then the other key to cut the bindings on a person to let them loose. Why would they have two different controls for the same thing? Is that a water fox parts? Right. That's even worse than having to just hit control to do something. They have the controls, and then they have the other controls. Okay, nope. That guy was somehow levitating there. This sounds like a ritual, but a key binding. I think that's part of the problem. Free shiny stuff. I get it because at times in some games you need many controls, but like, why? Yeah, like, I've also seen it where, like, in this game, F, and this can bother me in this game a little bit, but like, it's still done. I still understand why they do it, since you click F. F is use PAL skill, but it's also pick up. So sometimes if there's a stick underneath me, I'll be holding down F, and I can't get on the PAL because there's a stick underneath me, and so it's selecting to pick up the stick. And to pick it up, I have to just click that button, not hold it down. But I understand why they made it F, because it's really easy to hit F, and so they have two things on the same button, and it doesn't really matter most of the time. Huh. Apparently I am unaffected by rabbits. That's interesting, you know? But yeah, I think Drago's right. It does sound like a ritual rather than a keybind. Inventory is full. Oh, transporting? I don't think I have one of those. We have ice resistance. Okay, I can get rid of this stuff. I have a lot of that stuff. Yo. Weird chrysalis looking deer. Like seriously, just popped at it. Kind of reminds me. No, I can't. It doesn't have the weird echoey voice though. Man, I just need to leave a comment. This thing needs a weird echoey voice, more like that character. I mean, a cool echoey voice. Just have situational key prompts. I've seen those too. Those are vastly superior. Well, it probably takes a special kind of person to make certain types of games, so sometimes Well, let's just say that there's reasons why the good developers are the ones that listen to the community. Like, just recently I started playing Lords of the Fallen. From what I remember, like, the original Lords of the Fallen was not good. I just bumped my head against that. And then I think they remade it, and I think even then it had a bunch of, like, problems and lag, you know, like, frame rate issues. And now when I'm playing it, like, it pulls a bit from my, from the laptop. I don't think I could stream it, but it runs pretty well. It has a bit of issue here and there. But, like, they obviously put a lot of work into that game. So, like, if the good developers listen to people, okay, figure it out, get it done. So, I guess time will tell whether they really care about it. Like, if a weapon is out, show me both keybinds E each release, then let's say R to kick, or since that is the kicking keybind, since that is the kicking keybind for fighting. Yeah, why not? I do, hopefully at least, their hold button, their buttons that you have to hold, like, I do like how, in situations like that, when games make it to where, oh, you have to hold it for a little bit. So it's not like you just sprint up and click the button real quick. You sprint up and maybe start holding those, oops. And so, like, if you hold the wrong one, who knows if it's that way or not. Like, sometimes having to hold it, and actually that's where having options comes in. Where they give you the option, hey, do you want this to be a, you have to hold it down, or do you want it to just be a click? Or even not, I actually leave it on it when the game gives an option for that. There's usually a reason why they have an option for having it, or why they, the vision was... Wait a minute. It's a giant... There's a large egg there. I say there's a huge egg. Okay, bones, I can discard those. I should probably find a quick travel point to get out of here. Actually, there's one right over there. No, Susan, get back here. We aren't fighting Susan. But yeah, sometimes keybinds in games. Now, sometimes I mildly understand it because, like, the game was, like, made for an Xbox controller. Like, it was made for being on a controller and they just had it ported to PC. But still, just, there are ways of doing proper PC ports. Like, that reminds me of, it just popped into my head, sort of, I learned why, I learned why people always say to play Dark Souls Remastered, or basically why people always say to play Dark Souls with a controller. I learned about this a while ago. I think I might have mentioned it before. It was because the original, like, the Prepare to Die edition had awful PC controls. The Remastered, however, has good PC controls. But it was such a big thing. So yeah, like one of those, another game that suffered from terrible controls, unless you were playing like with a controller or something. So it might just be terrible PC controls. Unless is the game made for a controller? Do you think? Because you can usually kind of tell if the game is made for a controller or made for a computer controller. Mouse and keyboard. Wow, I probably would have upset I probably would have upset people on both sides if I just had called mouse and keyboard a computer controller. Okay, yep. You know, there is actually a channel on my Discord of things Blake has said. That could probably go there. A console controller, or was it? I think it's either like a controller or a computer controller or something. I can't remember exactly what I said. Whatever it was dumb. Oh good. Have a higher attack. Let me just take resistant hexalite armor. There we go, that can go there. Though we'll let you in on a detail that most people aren't aware or don't consider when railing a game for awful insert thing here. Different countries have different idea of what is optimized controls. That is true. Granted, for some reason that reminds me of the video I saw where someone beat Hollow Knight with a pair of chopsticks. Or, oh boy, there's now I'm just thinking about controls. There is someone, I didn't see any of their videos, I saw a different video where someone talked to them. But there is somebody out there who does, what was it, in Helldivers 2, they do stealth, super hell dive, and they have one arm. And they use a normal control. And so they rebound the controls all over the place. So they're holding it in one hand and moving and completing complete stealthing missions. Never being spies, like moving around. And I think they could also get into fights and take things out too. Like, they were a really good player. And they have one arm. And they don't have any sort of special controller. They're like, no, they didn't really want a special controller, partly because, like, they're already used to it this way, and also they just found it might have diminished the experience a bit. But they learned how to use a normal controller with one arm, and apparently they're really, really good at it. That's another reason why you should always have a lot of options to rebind stuff, and be able to rebind everything. Because sometimes you have people who can't do certain things. And so they can manage to rebind things into a way that they can actually play it. Just chug this. There we go. I need to put these books away. That. Parklabit is fairly sure that the Korean company that come from what I have seen is MMO games that are meant for internet cafes. So like they're the company that made the game is used to making a completely different type of game. I mean, good on them for expanding out, but, I mean, if it is the game I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure that's like at base price. Probably, okay, yeah, see, it happened again. I do not know how I did this. Purr, can you tell what I did there? I do not know how I did this. I'm now floating into the air. Like, I'm normal, but if I push forward, I just go up. I don't know. I don't know how I've done like 3 times now. I don't know how to do it. It just happens. You're good at breaking things. I figure out, hey, what did I just do? I just did something. I don't know what it was. Also, I'm heading out. So if you're still on, I'll chat later. I probably need to be heading out in like half an hour or so. So yeah, probably I'll probably be heading out soon too. It's getting kind of late. Thank you for popping in. I do great things. Wait, I'm trying to remember. I feel like there's another game. Yeah, I know you'll be perfect, so don't worry about it. Thank you for popping in. I'm trying to think about. I don't want you to have to feel like you have to stay here and listen to me blabber. I feel like there was a different game. What was it? I feel like there was another game that was made. Wait, was this Stellar Blade? Was Stellar Blade made by a company that like started out having some like MMO gacha game or something like that? Oh no, wait, I think that was made by the same people that made Nier Automata. Which I will admit, Nier Automata, yeah, it does have a better story, and do tend to like it. I do need to get. I do need to finish the Stellar Blade. I don't know. There's a drowning Kativa out there.
Yeah.
Let me save him. Artai's such a nice person. Munches on berry that I took from the Kativa after I caught him in a little ball. Okay, now that's still made. Birdash, who I just have around, they don't look all that cool, but I just have the Birdash around because they're useful. I could try and swap them out, I suppose. Actually, let me see, they can, where's that other thing? This one. Now, when you put the Birdash there, the Birdash can chop wood. This one, it has better handiworking and picking. But the Perelia, they can do medicine. Which are pretty, up to a 3 in medicine. They're also cuter. Oh, hey, it's Fox. Hey, yeah, it is one of those. Neat. The Birdash is pretty useful. Shoot, man. Wait, what the? And what type is this? This is what they look like dark. There's sort by dark. That one. Wait, I should block this stuff. Oh. Box font. Gotcha. What is their specialty? Yathio's shotgun. Oh! Fire a shotgun at nearby enemies. Okay. So it just makes it a shotgun. That one. I do have the boss QB. I could put them in instead of this QB. Dead Rise. Okay. I need way more of the quartz. It's like 12 quartz to make one ingot. Now, how much does the armor get? Let me check that. Well, I have a better resistant one, so I should probably take cold resistant. So I noticed heat resistant tends to come first in the lineup, so cold resistant sometimes. Well, I think the heat and cold resistant generally, that's right, they do generally have both the exact same amount of defense. They take 85. 660 armor. What am I wearing? I'm wearing a 520. I can't quite see the thing because the chat box is right there. 520. 520 up to 660, so it's a pretty good chunk. What about the helmet? Like 68. Wait, what's that? Is that no? I forgot how much the other ones took. 385 rather than the 330. Okay, so this has 385. This has 338 because it's a rare and this is only uncommon. So, not really worth it unless I get a huge abundance of hex rate, which I don't think I will get. So I'll be probably turning them into the big old pal spheres. Production. How do I make this? The advanced sphere. I need hex right for that to open it. And nail. But apparently I'm not nails. Oh, let me just grab this and just make nails. Oh, sure, yeah, that'll help. Let me just make a few more of those. Just so I have a little bit more already. Okay, I need to go on a mine. Is there something that actually... Is that detect ore? Check. Or did it help me dig more? Generates pseudo vibrations to detect nearby ore. Okay, I was wondering if there was something that helps me dig or helps me but I wonder if that thing can like do that and just you can find ore underground, like I'm finding the stuff in Smoky. The Hagyu apparently floats into the sky. From what I heard, I haven't actually ever used them as a glider. Actually, I don't think you can use gliders right now. Oh, hopefully that just get put back in. Plus 12. Or I need to head to the farm actually. Because I have a bunch of eggs there that might be done for a very long time. They're all ready to hatch. Right. All these things. I think that's probably enough, so I should probably swap back to, okay, take them out and them out. Sort, dark, I believe I wanted. Go up here. Okay, what two was it? Because I did. I can't remember if I picked up the egg. You're not. Wait, what? You're a female. No, actually, I have enough of these now. Shoot, I put them in. Oops. Female that. Male. Abandon there. Come here. I've only just recently realized these things actually have feet. Just going to hope, because I have two of them, that I'm going to get eggs that make more. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of cake in here. If I don't have enough, I can just get a few more eggs. Or go and catch a few Anubises. That one's full. That one's full. I'll just bring all these eggs back with me to the main base. Okay, how many gold ones of those do I have? Sort. That. Farming. Sort. I have 1, 2, 3. So I need at least one more before I can upgrade what I have. Grab the gold. Grab the power foods too. How about the high quality cloth? Okay, it's a kitty cat. Not sure I'll take these. And that. I feel like there should be a lot more gold here. I know a while since I've been here. Am I missing a chest somewhere? Oops. Too much stuff. Oh. There we go. Don't need the high quality ball, so I'll just head out. Like that cat is a high level cat. Or high tier cat. Yep, it's still cooking cake. I almost wonder, because I don't come here very often, I wonder if it has trouble like registering it. Oh. Back over here. Dump all those eggs off, loot off. The loot I got from the pals in the farm. Okay. It's still loot well enough. Still that. Eat an egg about it. Or whatever. I mean, I don't really, I guess I just ran through there and I ate the egg. So, now I have egg. Okay. I'm not gonna make a sort from top to bottom. Oh. Pretty sure I just sent these guys off not too long ago, right? Oh, wait a minute, I apparently did not send them off again. No wonder I didn't have what I was trying to do. I didn't have random pals that were gone. Look, I should not be on the rocket launcher because sometimes I'm accidentally bumping things. Wait, I saw the dark egg. Whoops. Man, that thing's kind of creepy. Oh. Well, it is getting a bit late. I should probably stop soon. Give myself a little bit of time to... Yes. Before I need to make dinner. I put a treasure chest there. Yep. Just made it harder for myself to click the fast travel button. I mean, I suppose I could. I was, do the smart thing and just, zoom in slightly. There we go. I remember when I thought the sand might have spawned one of these things to come out of it because I found one right next to these. It's getting into nighttime. Yeah, pretty good. It's It's dead already. Thanks, Suzu. I should also go out. I can do that all when I'm though. You know what? We're all bunched up together. Casual chunk of experience. Yeah, you better walk that out of the way. Just walking over here, that's like, nope. I got a lot of this stuff. Should probably get the Night Star Sand too. I don't know how much this stuff sells for. You think it would be sell? Okay, they did have to bounce what certain things sell for, of course, though. Couldn't just have you coming to the beach, grabbing a bunch real quick, disappearing, and making gobs of money. Like the huge eggs sell for one apiece. If you hatch them, that's where you can get the money from. But of course, you don't sell pals, you want to find them. If for no other reason than to send them off on the expeditions. Oh boy, just giving them 1 star gives them so much more power in that expedition. Yeah, I don't think I can find any of these. Oh, never mind, the Nightmare. I should just do something else for Mercy. The Nightmare. Yeah, it would have lit that thing on fire eventually. Yes, you did a good job. Come on. Good girl. Why is a cute little Nightmare commands? The fact that they're bobbing their head when I don't see them. I don't know if they're supposed to do that, but it's kind of cute. He's like boing, 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 bobbing his head as a... as a mining. Okay, I think after this I should probably stop streaming after this trip. Because it is about 5:20. Me being me, if I don't stop then, I'll end up just going for way too long. Like their ability is it mentioned when fighting alongside me, like there's a higher chance of them dropping PAL souls. Now granted, I do only have there's only level 1, so maybe if I level it out. Maybe if I level it up, I'll actually get a pretty good amount. Man, I don't know, maybe it's only certain pals that can drop PAL souls? Maybe something else? I don't know. Apparently those things, so I got one of them out of an egg. And its ability is to, what is it? You know, I'm gonna just... what? I shot him in the back, and then his friend died, and he's still sleeping. What? Okay, maybe can't use. Nope, it burned to death. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's got a fire ability. It killed both of them rather quickly for something that isn't supposed to be able to do something to their health. I wonder if they'll patch them. Probably not. What? Okay, no, I thought I might have hit my... I thought I might have hit her last time with the rocket launcher, but no, I hit that guy. Do they just not take damage from back or something? I don't know. Wait, am I going too far? No, no. Yep, just as soon as this single take a fire, single fire proc, they're dead. Got rocket launchers reloaded. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I might as well, run along the ground. Just grab all of them that I can. I know, I suppose I could be using the zone grizz bolt I have, but sometimes it's nice just, take a casual stroll. And it's kind of pretty. I mean, I wonder what this would look like with maxed out graphics. Probably not super great still. This game I know doesn't focus on graphics. What was that? Oh, that's what that was. I was like, I saw something out there that I looked at and wait, is that an island out there? That I looked back and I'm like, where'd it go? Then it just falls out of the sky. I'm like, oh, that's what it is. I notice an egg seems to spawn there a lot, so I'm gonna try and, check on that once in a while. Though, who knows, maybe it's just an egg can spawn in this area somewhere that spawned somewhere else this time, and now I'm just, uselessly checking the exact same spot where it won't spawn until I find another egg. Who knows? I don't know how eggs spawn work. I found one spawned inside of I found an egg spawned inside of a what is it? Inside of some rock a while ago. Okay. I think I do need to stop here. I think I can feel like my brain's kind of yelled. And maybe it's because I need some more water. Nice, because I've been talking a bit about I probably need to tone down it. Tone down it, tone it down. Okay, yeah, now I probably need to stop. My brain is being cooked. I need, I'll have to put something on my break screen that's just like, yeah, I'm, what is it? Not, what is it? Not receiving brain fluid, but some phrase about... Wait, I don't think they can carry stuff. Why did it look like they were wiggling back and forth like they were carrying stuff? I guess I could make the incubators... The fancier incubators that, I always keep things in the right temperature, but it takes electricity for that. Really, if I want the eggs done faster, because I have more eggs, I'll just make more incubators. There's a reason I have 5 at the other base and 4 here. Yeah, I have plenty of other stuff to do. Wait, this fruit's done. I can do this real quick. Then, okay. See, this is why I need to, this is why I have to plan on stopping earlier than 5:30 because I just keep going. I think control clip is actually what I want to do here. Oh, recording? Nope, those are not recording. Oops. Okay. blast, and that's the crossbow. I'll put that over here, because these are the ones that are higher powered, but it's just the 150s up here. The implodes are, of course, down there. Even though they're powered 240. Because, well, it's implode. But they do sell for a lot more because they're higher powered. A little bit more. I suppose it was probably meant for me to be winding up and bring a bunch of that stuff back before I got all the of the second ingredient. But swap back. No, I'll leave one on the units. Yeah. Oh, that was fun. Probably not going to be a lot of streams until after Easter because, you know, things will get busy for around Easter time. Okay. Put that here. Boop. Oh, there we go. Thank you everybody so much for watching, for turning me into a cat-made boy again. And M2. Yes, I remember who it was. I don't always remember, but I remembered this time. Yeah. I do appreciate people actually using the things I set up, so yeah. I say so yeah, not so yeah. Sonya? Should I say Sonya? I'm going to highly embarrass myself when actually I'm pretty sure I already have. But as I always say, my cringe-o-meter is far surpassed by my love of entertaining. So yeah. Okay. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Have a good day, night, week, month, year, life, and whatever other numbers stuff in there and yada yada, eternity, whatnot. I really need to write down an outro and an intro and a introduction for when people raid. Well, I guess that would be the same as the intro. It's introduction. Okay, time for me to stop before I start blabbering on about just random stuff for who knows how long. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much for watching, as I said earlier, and I'll head on out. Thank you for everyone, also for mouth not work. Thank you also to all the lurkers. Sometimes I have to talk like this so I can, think properly enough-ish. Also to all the lurkers, the people who popped in. Yes, thank you all. I do appreciate it, and thank you for putting up with the ads. So yeah, boop boop. I'll be signing out now. Have a good night, or day, or week, month, year, or life, and life. I should say not or, I should say and. See, this is what I do every time. Okay. Stopping stream. Boop.